Right, we're all set up on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully the mic's working. Looks like it is. Right. Yes, 38 going on 39. Maybe we'll get to 40 today. Still got quests to do. Still need a lot of blueprints because we've only got 15 out of 77. I did find 2 yesterday. So we found angle grip. We had a copy of the Torrente, which I already had. I think I got the Berletta blueprint, but yeah, we've got lots of other blueprints still to hunt. Let's have a quick look at the benches situation. They're all level 2, one of them's level 3. So we need sentinel cores, we need rusted gear, some of that stuff I'm going to get on the damn map. Utility, we need 2 leaper units, that shouldn't be too bad to get. And then the refiner, we need bombardier cells, more artillery and motors. Explosives, we've done to level 3. The gear bench is also level 3. In the medical lab, we need surveyor bolts mostly, or antiseptics. Money's going up because we're not spending it now, increasing slots, so we've hit the cap for that.
Raider, good to see you.
I'm gonna buy more ropes.
Just finishing up my coffee and
Okay.
Thanks, Raider.
Step right.
Raider, I just finished tuning up some new toys. I think you're gonna like them.
More secret
Promise me you'll
grenades. I don't know if we can make the secret grenades, or can we need a blueprint for that? And also, I need the blueprint for the what do you call them? Wolf packs. Right, rocking out pretty much this stuff now. And we're using the Renegade for a little bit, unless we're going specifically for the big arcs, and I'll take my whole crack at in buying them. I've already lost one and had to replace it. Upgrade this. The upgrades aren't huge on the hull cracker, it's mostly durability. Right, anyway, I think I might go to Stellar Montes. I haven't done Stellar Montes yet. I'm not familiar with the map and where the loot is on that one. But we'll do a mix of all the maps today, I'm sure. Losing stuff's gonna suck a bit, but I've got replacements. A bit of money now. we're mostly reliant now on ingredients and blueprints. Absolutely got no idea where to go on here.
Lance here. The raider who mentioned the android said the ones she saw were all broken down, but what if there are intact ones?
Bad room to find stuff. We need to search 3 of these androids, I think, for mission. Some rope. That's a fuel cell in there. Good room this for search out. But we're opening the door. Canister we need to put in there then. What are the hatches on this place? The raider hatches, it's the... Not a lot, is it? There's only 2 down here. Full of stuff already. Howdy.
Howdy!
level 3 upstairs. Sounds like it's on me, man. I want to go this way though. It's so weird when people don't talk and then they just play music. Because I've never been to this map, getting the bearings a little bit, checking some of the turret. This game is so bad at climbing, particularly. So I think maybe I'll just get out over the other side if we can. Check. On the lane. I feel like a lot of arc are going to respawn. I'm not sure if this is for that room. I guess none of that stuff I need, that wouldn't be bad. Really a blueprint. Yeah, I need all of that. I need it more than the seed at the moment. Lemon, I'm not too worried about all those. Not bad. Not blueprints though. Nothing there. More here. Right, I need to go up
Head
there
home
and
with the
we could
seatbelt
try
air
the
shaft.
hatch, but we... I think whatever's going on upstairs kind of acted all the arsenals. Get out there. Like outside. Maybe either the hatch or the roof or I don't think it's going to be up. I guess with what's going on. I'm starting to panic now because I've absolutely no idea how to get the hell out of here. In this place. And in the marker. Go that way, do I? But there's a hole in the roof, but there's not a way up there. Why am I not aiming at this? Run from these things. Then they get you. Jesus, I hate those things, man. And make this get out of here. You friendly, man?
All right.
Good luck. My God, that's a little bit scary. Got the new map coming tomorrow, I think it is. So it's down, basically. Still not quite sure. How did we get down? No blueprints. I think I was in a fairly good room. There's certainly quite a lot of things open. Mental. Guns. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Got quite a few nice trinkets. Make some good money. Another one here. I picked up a nice bit of rope, even though I've just gone and bought some. So I can't see you much, certainly not really. X-ray defense. Kind of think purple guns are needed on that last map a little bit. Go in there with green guns and blues. You're in confined rooms a lot on that map, aren't you? Oh, we didn't quite get the mission done. I think one of them was to go there and
I
get
got
out.
my hands full.
We
Surveyor.
did that one.
If there are others like
We
me,
need another
do you think
android.
they know my name?
There's only so long we can read the same few books.
we need to
Sure,
go to the
we have the
library.
archives, but that's
Very
not really the
city.
same thing.
We were more you.
I got my...
Let's try and do that.
Surveyor.
Ferried City. Ammo. Meds. I'll try and do some night raids. We might get better chances, some blueprints. On Dam and Buried. Spent a bit of my blue points as well, so we've got more. Tick pods, pops for these things. I like to get these power rods, so we need 7 pop triggers. We really got. I think this resets today. I think it does. Rocking the grey hair. Let's do this. Let's go. Not sure where the library is.
Apollo speaking. Don't forget to head to the library, Raider. I've been dying to read a new detective novel. I've read the previous one 8 times now, and the butler did it every time.
Absolutely the wrong side of the map. I think the ducks only appear in the chimneys in certain vents. There are other stuff found. We played some yesterday. Checking them. I think I should cover that one. I think you'll see me if I stay in the bunch. Yeah. grenades. Check the bins. I don't know. Hey, Don. Yeah, I'm learning slowly. I mean, the thing is, if you run into a player that's going to shoot you on arc, the extra seconds to get your gun out can cost you quite a lot of health. But library. I think actually going on this. I've got slightly better skills and stuff now, so stamina's always the thing, but I'll just check out. Shit, there's somebody already in there. It's not rooms to come through the roof. At the library? The town hall? I'm sure. I was attacked by a lot of ticks yesterday. Totally messed up. We were killing bastions and stuff yesterday using the hull cracker. Library's miles away now. Perfect place to jump down. Yeah, I was doing some gear runs with the blueprint gear yesterday. We did quite well, but a couple of blueprints look at later. I'm not sure if I've been in the library. Yes, I have. Three books. Snitch. Another. Not doing this mission, but absolutely envious. I'll set a box. There'll be another container. Getting quite a lot of missions done. Friendly PVE bloody lobby, man. Nothing on me anyway. That's pretty unusual. I don't know why somebody haven't been killed by a player like that for like 20 hours. Knocked out by, doesn't it usually tell you their name? Usual. Not sure. Yeah, I didn't, because we picked up up, so we'd have to go back there and do all 3 books again. Yeah, the big update's tomorrow. I don't really understand that. You know, because I haven't killed a single player, right? You know, and I'm like, how many hours have I played this game now? 72 hours it says, although some of that's lobby time, of course, so probably about 35-40 hours of gameplay. I haven't shot a single player, so definitely should be in PvE lobbies. So why would you go in PvE lobbies and kill players? Because A, you're not getting the PvP you want, and B, you're just going to go back into PvP lobbies when you're in a PvP lobby. Have anything on me. I mean, yeah, it's my augment and stuff, but right, let's load up again then. Hang on, that's cautious. Take. The other one, but I'm not sure. I've got the materials. Have these. Use one of those. 2 of them. It must be hiding in the corner of the room as well, because that library was struggling to understand that. Like what? Like I mean, okay, they got some good loot, but if you're going to be like that, you know, why aren't they in the PvP lobbies? And why did it put me with that person if that's what they do? Really sneak around, shoot people in the back. Right, the key and everything was all that's safe. That's bibs. The grenades though, that's the game.
Reminder, any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Sector M.
Yeah, well, I say I've been. I mean, I'm trying to think. I haven't counted up now. I've probably died about 10 times, maybe not a lot, and I think 7 or 8 of those are all to Ark. I've only been. I was killed once by a player because I was down by an Ark, and I couldn't get back, and I just might as well have my stuff, take it, you know, because I can't get out, and he didn't have a defib, and so it's sort of like a friendly. And then I think that's only the second time a player's killed me, and as I say, I'm not killing anyone myself to try and, you know, I think when you get to level 75 and stuff, you want to switch to PvP, that's fine. I mean, I'm still just trying to get gear and level up and all that stuff, but I don't. It didn't say who killed me, did it? I was gonna. Don't know. I don't think it tells me. It should tell me who's killed me. And it usually says you were knocked out, but it had no name. I suppose they can purposely hide their name. But then if he's doing that, it's 67,000, I don't even know. Yeah, time topside 35 hours, but I'd say I think that's only my second death to a player. Very unusual. My brain can't comprehend what the benefit is. Because if they're on PvP things, okay, they've got the risk of getting shot themselves. I mean, that's just a scummy way, but you're going to get better guns and better gear off people in proper PvP lobbies where everybody's bringing their best gear to survive. So the amount of loot that you would get if you are winning and getting out. I mean, all my key stuff, like the keys and the defibs and stuff, were in my safe anyway, so I kind of wish that like these things, like 2 out of the 4 would get saved, like only 2 out of 4 would drop, because I think even for like new players, like losing all 4 is quite, both your guns, and they could do it, you just lose one of these and it's random, and you lose one gun and the rest is just automatically safe pocketed. It won't be a bad. Right, what am I trying to do? I need to make more stuff. Need 3 of those. 2 of these. Bandages. Got them. I don't have. So I can make 5 of these. Yeah, but I didn't fire back. I mean, I think so. I think I've been killed by 2 players, and in both incidents, I've never fired back. I mean, in that one, I didn't have a chance. Didn't even see it. I'm sure he was like hiding in the corner of the room when I went into that. It was a fairly open room on top floor of the library. Because I didn't. I mean, normally you hear this stuff, so I didn't hear him. I mean, he wasn't looting, he wasn't breaching. Wasn't running along the floor, I think, because you'd hear all that. So he sat there and waited and heard me, and then just shot me as the back. And then even if it's like a mistake, or I mean, it clearly wasn't, because even when I'm down on the floor, then just walks up and she's out. Bandages. because gone and lost 5 that I had. Smoke grenade. Not really gonna. Not going after Ark, trying to just get the library to do this mission. That's a bit of a bummer as well because let me just check.
We were more united.
The library.
There's only so long we
none
can
of
read
it
the same
counted
few
because
books.
I've got to.
Sure, we
I've
have
got
the
to get the
archives,
books
but
and then.
that's not
get
really
it.
the same thing.
You haven't shot anyone this season either, not? Yeah. I mean, I don't. I'm not a great PvP player. Much more PvE, story-driven, you know, level-driven and stuff. But I can, you know, I mean, each their own. People like doing it and stuff. But I just don't understand why he's doing what he's doing in the lobby that I was in. It's literally like my second match of the day. The first one. Didn't shoot anybody, got out in the long. Anyway, would have been a lot worse if I had a lot more gear, but right, I need ammo, don't I? Back to the pistol. I think all my deaths have been on Buried City though, for whatever reason. Whether that be Ark or players. But... right, I've got defibs to help others. I've never defibbed. I got defibbed yesterday by somebody, but it's the first time I've been defibbed. That was quite nice, but I want to defib someone else and help them out, but never had the situation. Oops. Leaving those for now. I'm not sure I really want to take this gun now because I've got my now I haven't died for so long and you feel like, oh well, whatever. Now I'm feeling less secure. Because really we're just looking for some blueprints to get that mission done. Right, let's go back now. Yeah, I mean... I don't... Because he clearly wasn't moving or searching. Obviously heard me because I'm just running around, but... As I say, if you're trying to kill players for their loot, PVE lobbies not really the best place to do it. I mean, you've got no further stuff apart from my own. And I don't know, but I'm pretty sure if he's done that, he'll be definitely in a PvP lobby now. And then he'll probably get shot and owned by someone else and lose all his shit anyway, but... Right, let's hope we get nearer to the library this time. Oh god. It's game, man.
Go to the library.
Both times opposite side of the map. maybe thought, well, I'll give up and do my usual hit spots, but I want to get this mission done now. I've got missionitis. Thing is, I don't even know the name of the guy who shot me because it was blocked or blanked when, and then that makes me think, well, he just does this all the time. Sits around killing PVE players, shooting them in the back, because there was no game name when it said you were knocked out by. Yeah. Howdy.
Hello.
So I'm going to start taking screenshots of people's names that have killed me so I can try and keep a bit of a record. Oh shit, the thing's here. Good. Yeah, we're focused on another thing. I'll tell you what, now I'm here at the station, there isn't a gun case on the roof. See it behind the Mariano. Let's check the loot room here in the bus. The library's right here next to the hospital. Get the XP for looking. It's already been hit. Get the bus. Nothing on the back seat. Get the bus. Oh shit. Bent my toes. Singed my toenails. It's a little bit open, this library, with the roof and the windows. Friendly.
Thanks.
Watch out for the bastion outside. I mean, 99% of people that I have met in the game, because I am sticking to PVE, are really nice, helpful, and thanks. That's all. Not moaning, but trying to understand that killing thing is, it's only more of a shock, I think, because it's actually quite rare. Just got to check. Just looking for these books. Oh, we know two of them. Well, so let me have a look. I think I came here, and I think he was probably hiding here. Okay. I mean, I could have been the other end of the building. Because I'd done that bit. I'd run up here and then I ran into that corner. I mean, I don't. No, it's not really the bully thing. I just try to understand why. Shoot, because if people want to shoot players, then A, you would be in a PvP lobby. All that stuff. It's almost like he was a PVE player that just decided I was going to cream some guy here. I can't check his name. The bookcase must be down here. I pick up safe pocket them all because I don't want to.
Go to that metro.
Actually, let me check the hospital. Top of the snap book. Case. Oh, give me a blueprint. Okay. I can't do the cabinets yet because skill point scratch. I'm working towards it. Sometimes there's a medical bag here. Okay. Get out them with there. We've got trialist thing for these things, haven't we? Crap. Put stuff in. How many times have you been killed by players, Dom? If you're doing PV, oh, I suppose you might miss that before. Did you say you've been playing since January, isn't it? More than me, I imagine. Right, another brain fart. Should have my amber with me. Check this stuff already. Not worth me using a key main. Yeah. Check the parking garage. Beach room. There's a...
Let's go to that metro.
There is a metro there. There's a room at the bottom. It's probably been done by now. There's a room on that. But I'll quite close to it. Going to the United States. Can't climb. And roll out. Shot him. This gun's not very good against arc. Went into the climb, you son of a bitch. Things not like as a less speed. It's already been reached. It's coming in. Although not everybody knows this thing. Climb up here, it's breachable. Spawned in. Get through here as well. It's a bit fun to jump. Get my skills. I was getting phone calls from this American number. Somebody's got like my phone number. And they're like, oh yeah, you coming to the seminar, it's going to be great, I hoped it. And then somebody was like, oh thanks for coming to the seminar, your speech was lovely, you know, you're welcome back anytime. Like, what are you talking about, man? Calling a number in the UK. Random dude. That's 65 times. Oh, I need a motor. Oh well, still worth coming here. Okay, not everybody knows, but if you stand up here, usually this is breachable, but it doesn't show it unless you stand up on it. Can't even see a gun case. Howdy. Go down there, but now. He kills me. Friendly. Friendly.
Found it.
Any luck? Had a guy kill me in the last match.
Wait.
Renegade, over here.
Oh, come on, hang on. Let me get room.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Waves giving me the gun. Maybe just thinking I'd kill him or something. That well, I mean, it was a ball that I lost. Although like yesterday, I was like trying to chat to a lot of people, and it was like it was a Russian guy, a French guy, and they're like, no. I don't think I met anybody yesterday that spoke English. The library done. You were much more aggressive to do stuff doing expedition. Yeah. I'm not even sure I'm going to want to do expedition. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be wedded to this game. I think once I get to 75, I've got all the stuff. I mean, new maps, new guns, new content. I don't really want to do all 75 levels again just to get fucking like 5%, you know, a few more slots or something. It's not worth it, but
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise. Back in one piece. That usually means good. Fantastic. I got some shells waiting for them.
Some scouts have been bringing... Head out there into the damn battlegrounds and go get me a sample. I heard the spores themselves can be a bit toxic though, so watch out.
nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of money, but I've got Metro Exodus that I've already had on the PC, so I might record that on YouTube. Well, I'll probably do it live and then just do like 2-hour episodes. Upload it to YouTube. I'm still doing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I want to do Stalker 2 when the new engine comes out. That's probably going to be the summer, like July, August, not sure when it's out. But I can get it at this. I can get it for about half price now, though, if I buy it in the next sort of couple of weeks. I was thinking of getting Windrose. Windrose looks quite good, but I don't know. But it's so like Valheim with the bosses and the crafting. The only problem is you get to about 100 hours in, 150, and then it's just like they're like really great for the first 100 hours because you know, I've heard the crafting and building's very good in Windrose, but I'm not a big boss fights fan, and it's linked to the crafting, and I don't know. I just know it's. I mean, it's not that an expensive game. But my channel doesn't make any money, sadly enough, to fund my gaming habit. You just started playing Windrose. Yeah, well, just mentioning it. So, but I went off Val. I put like 200 hours into Valheim, like in the first 2 weeks or something. Got all the bosses done, all the worlds and stuff, and then I went off that game super quick because it just. I'd done all the content, and I'd sort of really created a. But I don't, if you spend a couple of 100 hours in the game for £20-30, then I guess it's you get your money's worth, don't you? But sometimes I still prefer a story-driven game or a more objective type of game. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that are 50-60 quid. But I only paid like 17-18 for this, so I got this for half price off the key sites and stuff. So right, what am I doing now? Not sure. And I mean, this gun's. I mean, this is more for PvP really. I need to get another. I got this thing, and it's quite good, but I kind of want. I'm still going mentally like, unless you've got a replacement, don't use it. So nobody likes the anvil splitter, but I did get one. Put it in this, so I just. Might just build and craft another anvil, because I do seem to lose a few anvils as we go. This one won't be damaged when it's durability. Just like that, we've gone for it. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? I need to replace a zip line. It's because I keep putting. Okay, good. We're golden. Yeah, I mean, I do like those games. It's just, I mean, Sunken Land, and even Stranded Deep, and so I do like a good survival crafting game. The only thing is, I've done so many of them, pretty much most of them. And I don't know, they all follow a similar pattern. I don't think, because most of the games, I mean, I wish I got a lot more viewers on some of the stuff I do, but I end up talking to myself for hours on end, and. But there's part of my brain that says I want to do, like, Windrose would be, if I'm going to do it, I'd probably do Windrose, because at least it's a newer game and more people might come and watch and check it out. But I mean, I bought Ground of Aces and did like 60-hour playthrough for that. Then bought Farthest Frontier and did 60-hour playthrough for that. Finished up both Ground of Aces and Farthest Frontier, because I do like my sort of survival city builders. But we completed both of those games, did all the content. There's some new content for both of those games out, so I'll probably do replay-throughs later in the year. I bought AC Shadows for my birthday in March, discounted, but still. And then I bought this. I haven't worked for years, man. I wouldn't be spending any money on games, let alone whether they're £5, £10, £25. But I do like games, and when I'm focusing on the game, it helps my mental health because I don't have great mental health. So if I'm focused on a game and it's using my brain because I'm crafting and leveling, and then it's not good for me for my bank account or getting out or any kind of real social. You know what it's like. Everybody's sort of in the same boat. But yeah, when I'm playing games, focusing on those, it really, you know, I'm not thinking of other things. As we all know, us men tend to only think about one thing at a time, or can do one thing. If I'm doing the one thing is gaming, then it's all good. When I sit around thinking about stuff, that's when it's. I need a few more. Shield things. Where are you from, Don, by the way? Are you in the UK or elsewhere or something? Yeah, I thought about Crimson Desert and stuff, but as I say, I'm doing the Assassin's Creed games, and lots of people pan those for repetitions and open world. We're not too, you know. And Crimson Desert, the setting doesn't really appeal to me, sort of more fantasy. And it's sort of like, it's a cross between, it's trying to be too many games for me. It's trying to be Lara Croft with all the puzzle stuff. It's trying to be sort of Assassin's Creed with open worlds. I mean, it looks amazing and stuff. I probably could play it and stuff. It's just I don't have a real desire, and because it's sort of a bit of an endless. And then I know the controls are better now, but there are a lot of people. I don't know. It's just something I just thought, I'll give it a pass. I could easily watch it though, but I'm not sure I would play it. I'd probably play it 20-30 hours and then just. That's why I like either story-driven games or games that have a beginning and a set end point, or some sort of strong limit, because then I feel like I've got. If the game is too open world, for me personally, I'm just talking about here, if it's too creatively open world, I just sit there thinking, why am I even bothered? You know, why do I want to play this? I need. Yeah, and I'm not a shooter person. I mean, I was, you know, grew up playing Call of Duties on consoles and stuff. I'm in my 50s, so I'm an old guy now. But I love the Division and stuff. So if it's got a story, if it's got a strong leveling system and gear system and stuff like that, and I've not really done extractors. The only sort of extractor experience I had was doing the Dark Zone in Division. And I wasn't a huge fan of that. I tended to stay away from that because the rest of it was so good. So this is really my first proper extractor game. And yes, there's Tarkov and there's the Battle Arena one and stuff, a few others. But yeah, I think things like Metro or Stalker or something, things that are more looters and story and quests and story with quests and stuff. But has good shooting and you know, but then most of that's PVE, not PvP. I've done lots of World of Tanks and but again, those games, World of Tanks, War Thunder, I don't tend to like the matches so much. I tend to like, leveling and getting stuff, because that's stuff I quite like. You know, and then you get hooked on them, going, well, I've spent years and years trying to get to this level, but then the matches just become so unfun. I'm actually not enjoying the game because. So that kind of. And it's to do with my age as well as my preference in gaming, and it certainly has changed each decade. You get older, but shooting, whether it be tanks or ships or, you know, shooters, if it's just lobby matches and the only way you're rated is based on kills, A, I'm really bad at those, B, I don't enjoy them, and obviously because of those factors, I'm not good, so it's You know, this is different because the aim of the game really isn't to shoot other players, it's to kill Ark, you know, level up, blueprints, quests. Yeah, Baldur's Gate I never tried, and I'm not a huge fantasy. I've done the Diablos and stuff. I think I would enjoy Baldur's Gate, but I mean it rarely gets discounted because it's such a good game, so it's like still 40 odd quid and it would sit on my hard drive for years because I'd want to finish it. And so I don't know, I think really now I like a game that's sort of 100 to 300 hour games with beginnings and ends, either in content or story. Enjoy them, get them done, complete them, and then move on to another game, uninstall it, maybe come back to them if they have new content. And that's sort of where I'm at. So, but yeah, I'm thinking of Windrose. But I think I would need some donations later in months. I mean, I think I made 70 cents across Twitch and YouTube in a month. That's in UK money. That's about 40p. You're a Michiganite. Okay, so that's that. Michigan's, is that Central Time Zone? That's oh, that's 6. So it's early morning for you then. The thing is, what a lot of game devs don't. Well, I wouldn't say they don't realise. Of course, they realise, but it's not just how good the game is, and everybody's gaming preference is different. And also, you try games because you think, well, maybe I'll like this, and then you don't like it as much as you think you do, either because there's too much annoying things about the game, but you know, there's the cost of games. If you don't have money, if you've got a lot of money and you're earning money, then the cost of games don't factor into it. But then you've got things like time to play it, you know, because you could have a really good game that's say 1,000 hours long, but if you haven't got the time to play it, then you know what's the point in getting it. So, and if you have got the time, then it's the money, and then if you're going to spend that time in game, and then I mean, I can typically play 2 to 3 games at a time. I'll often have a YouTube series I'm recording, like Assassin's Creed or maybe Metro, and I'm banging up episodes on my YouTube daily or weekly. I'll have 1 or 2 games that are sort of more open-ended or open world that I'm streaming, things like City Builders or you know, it could be this, it could be World of Tanks, it could be you know, a base builder game like Farthest Frontier or something, where you're just playing really long sessions because you're, you know, doing that kind of long. It's not sort of an episodic quest type of game. It's sort of like a crafting game, like Valheim, like Windrose. Those games lend themselves a bit more to streaming, because then it's just about catching up on watching other people play a game that you're playing or one you're thinking of getting, or just hanging out with a streamer. And that's why I tend to put things that are more episodic on YouTube, and other things. I wasn't going to put this on YouTube because I don't think really many people will watch back 4 or 5 hours of just general gameplay, because I'm not doing guides, I'm not doing specials, so it's probably a bit pointless me putting the recordings up on YouTube. But obviously, because of the way the leveling is going, I'm still just putting up, you know, a couple hours video at a time, because it's, you know, it's my levels, you know, 15 to 20 or something, and I've got them and I've recorded them while I play. So but things like Windrose, if I was to play that, I probably would just play it on Twitch. Probably wouldn't even, well, I mean, I wouldn't probably record them and put them up, you know. I did think about trying to do some guides and stuff, but you either do, you know, you've either put 100 hours in plus and then say, hey, these are the things I learned from the game, or you do an early thoughts video. But again, when you're such a small streamer like me, nobody's going to come along to your channel for guides, and they're going to go to Carnage and all the big guys for their thoughts videos and stuff. So, but yeah, I don't know. My tastes in games have definitely sort of changed. But I do like to. I'm not one of these. So there's some people that just play Crimson Desert for the next 6 months, or they'll just play, you know, Starfield or some. You know, I can't play one game for like all year round. I tend to like to play a game a month, or you know, a game every 4 or 5 months if it's that long a game. You know, I've really enjoyed the games I've played. I really enjoyed Ground of Aces, really enjoyed Farthest Frontier, I've really enjoyed this, really enjoyed the new Shadows game, and yeah, I've got another 2 or 3 games lined up in my mind of what I'd like to spend, and again, they're all games I think I would like and do, so.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
Gym. My daughter's over in America at the moment. She's with her boyfriend. They're in Florida. They're doing the whole Disney and stuff and everything. But I think the week she's been out there's been 2 mass school shootings. Attempt on the president, you know. I mean, that's such a big country. I've got a lot of relatives and cousins out on the East Coast around Delaware and New Jersey. Although when I first went out in the 80s, they were all living around Philadelphia. That's why I became a bit of an Eagles fan. But yeah, I mean, she's only been out there a week, and there's been like 3 mass shootings. Yeah, Red Dead 2's really good. I mean, I really did, but I played that on console and did it, and I played it with my daughter and stuff as well. I have thought about getting it on PC and doing it, but again, I don't have a lot of hard drive space, and I'd have to swap things out, and I'd want to complete it. But I also think if I was to record it episodic, people wouldn't watch it because they've all played it now, and I don't really need to play it for myself because I've already played it. I think I've played it twice, in fact. I've played about 60% of it twice, and one time I fully completed it. And I mean, well, it'll probably be another 4 or 5 years, but you know, Red Dead 3 or something, when they eventually get around to making one, that's going to be a hell of it. I'm not a big GTA fan, and I don't know. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be the hit that everybody thinks it is. I'm not too impressed with the setting, and I think they could have done something a lot more different. Done like a GTA London or a I don't know. I might be way wide of the mark, but I think the GTA genre a little bit is. And it's so lauded as the top game, or one of the top games, yeah. But, you know, if anything's messed up, saves, bugs, I mean, it's just going to get hammered if it's not perfect. I mean, of course it's going to do massive success, but I kind of think it can only be potentially a bit downhill from there on. But I really would quite like an open world sort of RPG Blade Runner game. I think would be good, and obviously Cyberpunk's kind of the nearest thing to that. But actually, you know, but licensing, there's no proper Battlestar Galactica game, and if they are, they're sort of these RTS sort of games and stuff. I mean, I would love some games in the universe of like Battlestar Galactica and Blade Runner that be like open world sort of RPGs. They're probably not so much focused on shooting. So Cyberpunk's still a bit. Well, I guess it's a mix, but I think my thoughts about Blade Runner would be a bit more quest exploration, and you could actually, you know, you could be a Blade Runner, or you could be an android and being hunted by Blade Runners, and you could be sort of a middle faction, so it would have different sort of factions. But yeah, I just need a couple million quid and a few devs or something, and the licensing agreement to do a Blade Runner game. Anyway, I still need to.
Surveyors are full of rare
I
art
destroyed
tech,
a surveyor.
so
but
we
didn't
might
get
both
any
come out.
result from that.
If there are others like mine, is a buzz with ideas of what we could do with
Slaps
these
Dam.
plants.
If
I
you
think I've got 2 on Dam.
We
I've
were
got
more
this on
united
Dam.
back
Or
during the
Mikey's
first wave.
outpost. And this thing. Baron, let's do the Dam one. Worth doing Hurricane. Increased loot value, debris affect shields. It's not really going to help me with missions, is it, man? Difficulty 5. Just do standard. Yeah, Light No Fire's the new one coming from. But I'm not a big fan of their the current game. I've played it. I've done a 200 hours, 300 hours in. But that's, you know, when I said, like, if it's a bit too open-ended, I'll take ammo here. Okay. Like it's a little bit too creative for me, that game. What's the name of the game? I mean, it's probably one of the best games that's like looked after playing. Think about the updates that's had. Twitch viewers plays it a lot, but I don't know. I get a little bit lost in those games because I'm not a big like multiplayer player or something. So if you're building a base, ships or whatever, there's a lot of content in it that just I can, you know. I don't know. Games for me now, and I've been gaming for 40 years. You know, I need something to keep pulling me into the game day after day. Otherwise, it's like.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never saw arc like this during the first wave. Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard
so
fight.
we need a Baron Husk. We need to go miles away, isn't it?
Go to that location.
I'm having such bad spawns today. Because there'll be a Baron Husk. Get that. Where am I? Right, there's one right here at the breach, this thing.
Go to that location.
So we'll try and get that past.
Let's go to that location.
Stuff need to open. I don't like it on Swift where you need to actually just go to one of the sides. The other 3 sides you can't. Great. All that time for bandage. What the hell am I? I don't think I've ever started in this. now. Right, opening this husk though is going to attract a bit of attention. Jump on top of it and bang or something. It's worth having the ammo. At least you can do that in a few shots. This before I get to the stuff. Have I done what I need to do? Let's see if Aaron have. Wait a lot longer. Kind of not worth it unless it's a mission. Absolute dog shite inside. Right, is that done the mission? No. What? Search the new plant near the barren husk. What's the mission I'm doing? A new type of plant. No, hang on, that's oh god. Yeah.
Let's go to the old battleground.
Okay, that was a complete waste of time then. I'm not liking it today, man. My spawns, either I'm going to the wrong place or it's spawning me other side of the map. Either I decide. I was doing quite well actually. Most days, I must say, the spawns have been pretty. Going the wrong way. Been pretty kind to me. They weren't yesterday or today really. Generally milling around. No matter what, when you try to do a quest. single crack like that. That's not really arc, is it? Quick fast. Sounded like they were shooting at me, but they could have been shooting at arc, I guess. More mushrooms. I haven't really been looking for it. It's mostly on trees though, isn't it? I'm also quite focused. There's often about 10 things I could do when I'm in a map, but I often just focus on 1 or 2 things at most. And then I get back and think, oh, done all this. I don't know what I need the mushrooms for, but I need 10 or something. Friendly. You've been playing Spyro the Dragon. Wow, isn't that a really hot game? I don't know what's happened to my Twitch the last couple weeks. I was getting 10-12 people Twitch. Oh, I've got things. Is that it? I'm going to do the search the new plant, deliver the possible. Okay, that's it then. Okay.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Kind of thing.
Go to water treatment control.
Get a water treatment, maybe go to the other one. Don't pick anything up. Where's the plant? Pick the plant. Nope. We left it behind. I've done that several times in this game already. I forgot to pick up the item, I've gone back and then go, why can't I complete the mission? Because you prat, you left it in the map. Yeah, I think it was from myself, but I can't tell if it was aimed at me or not. It was close enough for me to hear the cracks, so... I get a couple of those every few matches, but I mean normally if somebody's going for you, you'll get more than one shot. I need to get the sentry gun cores as well. I haven't brought a key with me either. So, gun case not open. You need a Venator. I haven't got a Venator. Oh, I can't put it in the safe. Okay. This room wasn't right. Might even have it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Running pick stuff. We need the key. Mother fucking things, man. Give me alien isolation vibes. Just seems to launch it in your face. Scariest game I've ever played, Alien Isolation, just because of the save system and the sounds. They had all the real sounds they bought in 20th Century Fox. These aren't actually. See. Back. Great. I think I can take that. Loads. Oh, I'll get a little bit lucky with this then. Blueprint and Venator, I'll take that. £2 grand. I can throw these things, can't we? Actually got a hit with this. I mean, I do like this gun, like this, but it's. I've got a 4, but it's moderate against heart. It's really just want to get out, I think.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Could take the key, could use the key. Go private route home or the public? I haven't got super loot on me, but I think just because I have got what I've got, I think we may go to the...
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch.
Use the hatch. A lot more arc at the other places. From there. It's a push.
Closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
On the other side of this wall, isn't it? Probably best come up around the side. Tempted to check the water towers in case no one's been up there, especially if there's no zip lines. Very close to the matriarch, isn't it? GC's around. Oh my god, up. Just a quick look. It's all been done. Right swing has two swings. Right trigger swing slide, left trigger's overhead swing. Yeah, I've done the hitting cameras with it a few times because it makes less noise, but I just jump. There's two different swing types, is it? I'll have to have a look what it is on keyboard. I have got a controller for the attached to the PC, but generally with the UI and the shooting, I think the mouse and keyboard's better. But reload. What's these? No? Salvage that. Take that. Get the other one. I'll have to look it up. if I can make more keys. I'll start to use them. Well, obviously left button is one of the swings. Maybe right button would be. Well, I got the mission done. I got a Venator, which is a gun I don't have. Some people's favourite pistol. At the end. Skill point. And got the mission done. Woot woot! Let's go! Right, turn this in.
Don't be shy now. Looks like I got plenty to if there are others like me.
Ever since we expanded the tunnels to the Blue Gate, there's some armored transports among the pipe.
More stuff. So, oh, this is good. Want to get the security breach opened up. Wait stuff, but so. Probably do that max. That will be the 13th point. Probably need to put a point in each of these. Implement that. Keep focusing on the mobility. I'll probably get this done. I think these are good, but probably just one point in that to open that up. But yeah. Focus ability. Okay. Stuff. Two refills for that. Same for the bandages. Yeah, let me look it up what it is. So, fire throw and deploy is left mouse. The weapons is 3. What did you say that what was right trigger and left trigger? Well, if it's left trigger, it's saying it's aim and hold. So if it's still the aim and hold, then it will be right mouse. I'll try it next time we're out there. I mean, now that I've got the silencer on the pistol, it's pretty good. Silencer, 40% less noise is a good one. I had my 40% on that one that guy knocked me out for that. These are 20%. Yeah, I had a blue silencer on my anvil that guy got in the library. So. Shotgun. One I've got so. Right, a couple of things. Let me just check my trials thing. Not that I'm trying to do these things. So we got. If I want to do some more probes, it's there. Get some blue gear. I thought it was 700-800 to open one, but I've opened 2 today. How much do you get for each one? Because it's not. Do it on like maps. 1334. I must have opened at least 7 or 8. I don't know what it's giving me per one. When you open it on the map, so it flashes 700-800 XP, but it can't be. That can't be the same figure. I probably won't get this done because it's only in spaceport. Damage firefights I've done there. Let's say it all gets reset tomorrow, so I think I might try and do them in the next, whatever the next trials are. Sell that. I need 3 of the herbal bandages and 2 of the chargers. The red light, I mean, it's not showing me. Sell it then. I think all the blueprints are 5 grand, aren't they? It's definitely, I think some should be more than that. 10, 15, 20. I mean, I don't know because I'm not, but even my gun ones have been 5,000. Those are I could take a snap hook in the thing, but most of what I need. So let's just have a look then. The dam. So this one's
more
still
united
on the dam.
Back during the first wave.
Yeah, I was going
We
to
had
get
to
there,
be
but
when the
we're
machines
not
came down.
far away.
Seeking shelter down here saved us, but it also.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that locked doors tend to.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my.
Let's try and get this dam one done. Fire threat arc. Probably want to go free kit on some of those. I want the environment to feel all my shit. Especially if I'm just doing it from.
If there...
Surveyors are full of rare
we
art
can still
tech,
do a surveyor
so we
for
might both
fun.
come out of this ahead.
We were more united back during
I'm
the...
going to try and do this one. Symbol. Which is at that tower, Ormakai outpost. Don't put me on the other side of the map. Whatever you do, you're probably right. Because I was jumping like there was like a camera that was out of my reach, and even though I was jumping, like most of them I've been able to hit just jumping and hit it. But if there's if there's a different, then I need to press the other mouse button. It's 3:20 already. Cup of tea about 4:04 or something. Thanks for hanging out anyway, Don. Right. So let's just test this. So left is
This is
that.
Celeste. Hoist those
Right.
flags up high, where people
Right.
can see. Let them remember what
A
it felt
jump
like to
and
stand
a
side
jump
by
and a
side.
right click is the overhead. That's a that's swipe. I just need to remember to right mouse it. Oh, thank God, we're not the wrong side of the map. Although you need to come.
Let's move to that location.
Not we're not actually that near, are we? 950. What? 950. Seems. Oh wow! There's only 17 minutes. I've joined a late match here. Not a free kit. That's a bit. If I'm not in a PvE lobby. It was like half of the map time gone. Usually, if I go to a free kit, you come in at this time frame, but not. Friendly. How's it go?
Don't shoot!
What they're doing out here as they arrive like me. So tempting to run everywhere, but then your stamina's gone when you need it. Right. If we're going to do this, I will check out Powers through Matriarch in the front. But with the map time, I expect to have been done. Don't see zip lines. Although I think I've got most of the blueprints and guns that they... Friendly.
Hey, hello!
There's the gun case on. Doesn't look like it's been done. Over here. Well, nice to get a blueprint of something I actually don't have. A gun I don't have. Oh, better than a poke in the eye. And there's a medical bag as well, but I don't see. Normally can see it. I don't think it's worth the zip line. Roll. Got. But Rory's done. Well, I might get Windrose. As I say, I'm interested enough to get it and play it. I mean, it's kind of weird because I love Valheim, and and it's so similar to Valheim in the fact you got the bosses and the crafting and kind of chill. But of course, it's got the sailing and the black flag and the sea shanty stuff. But yeah, if I want to get spend more money on the games, I've got to wait. I don't know, but I'll probably will get Windrose and do Windrose at some point. So, Metro Exodus, although that's not a new game now, I never got around to recording it and putting it up, so I'm going to do a new playthrough of that. Dork will hopefully be in the summer. I've just got to pick the right time to buy it. Coming up with a new game engine update and the DLC with the long way up this hill. Need to be careful because we're getting low on time, so nothing around here to get out, is there? It's close, so I'm going to have to go to that hatch or that hatch. Should have time, as long as I don't mess around. Stuck on rocks. I think this is a spawn point as well. I was going to say, what do I actually need to do to get the flag? I think we've then got to put it, locate the flag. Done that. Got to hoist the flag on the small platform overlooking. Oh, okay. It's me thinking I needed to climb to the top of this thing. That's pretty easy anyway. Right. What's going to be the nearest? I guess back here we know.
Head home at the Baron's hatch.
Don't really want to use a key though, but it's 5 minutes to there. Head that way if we've got enough time to do the non-hatch run. Kind of a little bit mystified.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
4.5 minutes.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
My stamina. I mean, 9 minutes. We'll get to the hatch. Stuff. I think. I guess.
Let's head home at the water
See if I can
treatment
get
elevator.
there. I'm still not sure, unless you know better, Dom. But like, have you just got to press the call button before the timer runs out, or is it all got to complete? Because a couple of times I didn't know what the timer cut-off was. Like, is it like with the metros? I think the doors close, so I think even if the timer's run out, as long as you press the button and call train, you're fine. But sometimes you just don't want to test it out, do you? 3 minutes. I think I'll get there in time, but it depends whether there's arc. I need to save some of my energy, don't I? Because that's going to happen. You see me? Gone into search mode. Takes about 4 hits with the. I've taken out. Get the hell out of it. It's time to loot. The other side. The corner. Back to the wrong corner. I think we'll be alright actually. A few minutes too, I think. Unless we get messed with players or something. But... oh shit. You have to hit the button by the timer. Okay, well we save using the key. I don't really want to use the key, but kind of a weird one coming into the match as late as we did. That quest done though. I guess when you've done all the quests though, all the end game really then is trials. Once you get level 75, it's just trials for all the
Got
wipes.
some for Raider.
An outfit at least for this one. Video.
It's nice to see the flags back up. Like old times.
Like old times, yeah.
Is the quality alright?
This time
Don,
we'll
it
win.
should be putting P as an option on the YouTube. I mean, Twitch is starting doing 1440.
Okay, so
often
this is
you have
awkward.
to be a,
I lost 2 of my journals during some outpost inspections last time I went topside.
get a couple.
Could
better
you head
rewards.
out there and... okay, great.
I have another job. It's
Oh, the whole
about my
crap of
mum.
blueprint. Yeah, I knew it
Those
was coming.
first wave sites I sent you to before, I actually hoped you'd find something. I found out when my mum may have
definitely do
bunkered
that
during
then.
the first wave.
Because I'm buying them at
Perhaps.
the moment for 30k.
Perhaps she left something behind.
So that is a locker in the apartments by the look of it. Oh, it's on the dam as well. I still just still just prefer my regular. I'm so like lots of games have all this gear and stuff. I usually like no, I'm just fine with the basic stuff and ready. I don't, you know, why do I need that? I mean, it's good that games have it. Kind of wasted on me. It's like even in Assassin's Creed, there are all these different weapons and so on. I go, no, I just like this legendary one and maybe this one, and I'll just keep leveling, not use anything else. I think the backpack charms are probably a bit more useful. I quite like to get this one, because you know I grew up in the 80s stuff, so getting out like a Walkman would be good. Nothing else particularly big one here. Soda pop can's quite cool. Burger Boy. That should be what Ida has. So yeah, quite like the charms. I guess these not to like, you know, these fun and stuff. But as actual outfits, kind of don't really like all the sort of like just the complete kit. I think it's because generally in the games I tend to like things that look more realistic. A bit of Han Solo it and stuff, but the headgear, it's like, what? No, you can take it off. Deep sea diver, yeah, no thanks. Not me. Oh yeah, it's Star Wars. I mean the space outfit, because it looks fairly realistic, like the helmet and stuff, they do a good job with the outfit. But it's weird, isn't it? How people basement. I'm fine. I'm just an old man who worked on the docks. You know, became an art raider. Got my green overalls. You know, even other colours. I'm thinking, yeah, no, that's definitely not good. I mean, red would be alright, maybe if we were like emergency or something. In the rocking the green. Not feeding at the moment because I've really got much spare food. I got that yesterday, but that's a copy. Got anybody to give it to? Sell those. Now the apricots were the ones that I was using the most because they give metal parts, don't they? But we've kind of got. I was really short metal parts for a while, but now it's like stuff. Because I'm, you know, I've got more guns now. Not sure, we're not really making often. Check. Make them, but I don't think I'm going to get them done. Four more of these. I think I did get those, so I think we get given these third line. Like, I think I received those. Yeah, benches are going pretty well. They're all. I've got 2 of them to level 3 max. So the explosives is maxed, and the gear bench is maxed. I can make my survivor kits as long as I've got. So things getting a little bit easier because I can, you know, craft this. I mean, still need the resources, of course, and not like everything else is 2. So we need. I need sentinel firing cores. So that's the tat there, and I've shot a few of those, but never got near them. I need a rusted gear and advanced. The utility I kind of want because we want the phonetic. I've got a mission that's going to give me one, but I mean, I think I can make these or get these because I did have them. I need to get 2 Leaper pulse units. Got the whole cracker, so try and do that. Buried cities thing. Try and find a Leaper. It was all bastions yesterday. The refiner is the bombardiers. I need all 6 of those, and I need more motors and circuitry, but probably motors circuitry will probably get quite easy. So yeah, getting there. About 70% of the way through on the benches, I would say. And I had about 300, so I spent quite a bit on my decks. Getting, you know, but most of it I don't want, but I have to spend it to open up the crates. So I open these crates today. And 110 to get the next page. But, you know, do I want to spend 40 for plaster? No, but yes. I don't want any of the others. And I haven't really done much good to that many crates, but this one needs 50 creds spent. I've got 48, so I need to just save it up again. So yeah, I've got some whole cracker stuff to do because we need leapers and bombardiers. But I'm going to go do that mission. I need to pick where's my break, and I think stop that up again. Yeah, pretty much good to go. I just need mission.
I got my hand.
Don't ask me how I lost them. I set them down, got distracted, and only
So
realized
we've
I
got
didn't
this
have
to
them
do on
anymore
the
when I got
dam
back
if I
here.
end up being
Yeah.
close to it.
People always tell me I shouldn't bring my journals topside, but that's where all the best ideas and musings happen.
I don't really need any of this stuff, but those are. That's Celeste journals. That's where we spawn, and then the other one's this one.
About my mum's things.
Which is the dam.
You've already done a lot for me. I just want you to know that it's okay if you don't find it. Really.
I'll find it. Oh, I'll find it. What's it called? The Mages. So Celeste journals can be in 2 places. So I keep spawning in keep spawning down here today. And once we're up here. But I need to spawn up here. Because the journal things can be here and here somewhere. And the whole cracker blueprint's going to be in this building. Yeah. So we'll do that. I'll be right back now. So we might get both of these missions done if I can spawn in the north bit of the map. I mean, it's 2 purple gear for the other mission, although, oh well, it is good stuff. It's and a blueprint. But these are all linked to missions, so they're sort of guaranteed as long as I get the mission done, and we just need to get out with them. I can put them all in, they're going to keep them. Let's see if I get a lucky spawn. Not ideal. However. Let's join those.
Here. My source mentioned the Ruby residence.
Let's move to that location.
It's going to be
My
there.
mum's name was Ivor, if that helps.
Work my way around. I don't know, there's 2 I don't know if I need to go to both locations for the journals, or just one that's marked on the map. 28 minutes, so. Wish they'd make climbing in this game a little bit better. Stuck on all kinds of silly stuff. And we've got another probe I need to do. So I'm sure this flashes at like 700 or 800 on the left on XP, but I don't think that's not the point you get. I think that's 200 or something. 700 scavenge. That's not what we're getting on the XP. So I think I have got to go to the other location then, which will probably down here in the south swamp. There's a hatch here in these parts, so we'll come up. Anyway, I need to come here now.
Go to that location.
We might have to come back and do the other. You never know, sometimes you get a blueprint in the spawn ports. Sell it? See? $800 meters. The only problem with doing the swamp thing is it's not just I could get there, it's then getting out again because we'd be carrying around the. I'm gonna put it in the safe pocket anyway. See if we get this bit done, then we'll reassess whether we try and go for the other one or just break it up. Rocketeer. Piece in there. Close to the hatch, right. I'm doing all these with random left blue gear. Amount of time. Stuff just dropped down on top of me. Stone. Where the hell am I going? Keep living in the hope of being like a blueprint for slinging these. Rocketeer or whatever it is. There's a gun case or a grenade thing here in this bit of freeway. If you want these, I'll sell them if. I mean, can't get over 2 foot flipping. I quite like the missions because, you know, I didn't realise there were so many missions to do, and a lot of the spots now I've been to, but it does take you to like lots of the map locations and stuff. So, I mean, you're not forced to do the quests, but they give you, you know, gear and blueprints, and sort of force you to go to locations on the map. So. They've done a pretty good job with the quests. I guess new maps, new quests. I could add more quests to existing maps, I guess, as well, once people have done them. I don't really know how far along the quest I am. I think I'm about halfway, maybe more. Imagine it's going to be up a floor or two. Get the XP, check out the rooms anyway. Yeah, I might do Don at some point. I mean, at the moment, really, I want to just pick solos to get leveled up and stuff. But once you get to 75, you sort of done all the quests and all that stuff. Then, really, then it's about taking down bosses and matriarchs and. There'll be like a yellow bag or something, I imagine. Being probably these apartments back. It's supposedly in this building, so it won't be in a case, it'll probably be. Check this stuff anyway. Move that to there, move that there. The letter, better than a poke in the eye. Making good progress. I mean, I've only had the game less than 2 weeks, and I haven't played it every day or anything. Been on a little bit of a run for a few days, but seed. My quest item. Here it is. I don't think I got room for it. Arts. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, the blueprint's the actual board from the quest. So if we do that, we'll get. So I need another. Lift off the roof here, isn't there? No. 17 minutes left. So the other item is literally on this thing.
Let's move to that location.
I won't be able to get there. There is a hatch there though. I guess we've got enough time to get over there. 17 long. Tempted to use a hook off the roof, but the rolls still use up a lot of my stamina. I think at one point in the roll thing, but put 15 points in to unlock it in the first place. But yeah, I mean, what was it, like 35 hours up top it said, and I've got about, it shows you how much time you spend in the lobby room. Looking at gear and best and try. Spent half my game time in the lobby. It's the same for most people. But these flowers are here, are these a new flower? No, can't be. That is a rolly thing. Can't see it right from here. A lot better on a height. Skedaddle. I don't know if that's a British term, skedaddle. I mean, this Celeste map, what a pain in it, just leaving shit everywhere all over the maps. You go get it for me. Left my journals. I want you to risk your life, my books. Random crap here, it's all going to turn into metal wires. Turn that into explosives. I need this key, I've already got quite a few of those keys. Bit of the ammo, but here you are, you silly moo. Found your journals. I'll pick them up. Pop that. Okay, we are Gucci. Right, I think I'm going to use
Head
that
home at the central swamp
rather
lift.
than the key. We've got nothing. I mean, it's missions. I'll probably still be annoyed if we, but both of those are in the safes. Although I've got this one. I'll not put the key. Too far. Oh, it's another probe thing here. It's going to take quite a long time to open compared to normal breaches. I mean, what with drones and your... I mean, this game is so kind of on point with it. Oh, I need that. Okay. Yeah, it's coming. Stop. Rest. How much time have we got on this? 5 minutes. Good. Get a bit hairy. I can miss these bags. When I started playing though, they were seeing me through bushes, and then but it was only probably last week. So I did see patch notes that said they altered it.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat,
So
10 minutes.
now, when you're hiding in bushes, it was a lot more effective. Coming. Honestly, they need like ghillie suits, like Arc Raider, like bush suits, like, so you just look like a cloud. Invisible to Arc Raiders while standing still. Outfit.
Stand by for hatch. Initiate.
We need.
Stand by. Hatch open. Elevators ready to go.
I don't know how long they stay open for. Kind of would like to know, but a minute maybe. Didn't happen to that one. Okay, well that was a fairly safe extract in the end, using the normal lift. I love the sounds in this game though, you know, the music and the arc noises. I think audio is very important in gaming. Mission's done, like a pro. Up probes. I think we need a skill as well. That
Back again.
I actually got room. No, it does. It's good because it does put raid out. But spare slots tonight. Don't mind. Don't need 3 lots. Anthony's really not that good at gun. I think I've just got so it's just taking up his... What I needed those. Now those. It's another slot. I don't need these. I'm gonna keep one of each.
Yes?
So we get a heavy gun part, Exodus and another magnetic.
Oh, thank goodness you found.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller.
If this is your idea of a jump, that's hers. I can tell.
This is your idea?
I thought it'd be gone forever. You don't know what it means to have it back. Thank you. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that locked doors tend to guard the tastiest tools. Guess what? Shani asked me to help out with something, and for once, I'm actually glad she did. We're setting up new outposts topside, or planning to. Here's a list of buildings that could make for potential outposts.
That's down blue, space.
Mark them with paint for us so the crews know where to go.
Blues of the guns. The stock's quite nice. But...
Surveyors are full.
Hey there. If you run out of bullets...
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside presence is risky. Keep it simple. Paint, move on, next building. Quick work.
Quiet again today. Going on with Twitter. We have a look. How long we can go? 3 hours. That. And low on cloth. Okay, very nice. Getting closer to level 40. Right, now I can do any of the maps again. I've got a couple on space.
I got my hands full, so
find
no
the
rush with that
monitor filtration.
Would be great to finish my designs though.
I don't know if that means on space, because I've done the space for containers one. So is this one in Blue Gate or?
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Blue Gate.
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know mine?
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside presence is risky. Keep it simple. Paint, move on, next building. Quick
Mark
work.
the South French Tower. Do that.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that locked doors tend to guard the tastiest tools.
Find and unlock the rear door of an armored patrol car. I think this top
I
one.
got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
I don't know if that just means I can do this on either of these maps. Dream. There's like 4 markers, but that's these, and I think blue gate. Goes on the surface. Tricky map, blue gate. Or that might. I'm thinking maybe you can do it on both. Yeah, I saw the videos about that. I mean, it definitely looks like a speeder, doesn't it? But it doesn't. I mean, somebody else said that they had the speeder in the game when they were doing like early access, not early access, but like demos, and then it didn't balance the game, so they removed it. But so just because he's working on a speed doesn't really mean we're going to get one, but if they were to do much bigger maps, then maybe they could. So some people were saying, well, you know, because of the way they designed the game, there was speeder in there, that's why it's like it is, because of a past thing that they're now not going to bring into the game. And other people are going, no, we still got a speeder. Yeah. It's from the trailer, but but in their testing they did actually have one, but they removed it because it didn't work out very well. Go back to the spaceport map.
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside presence is risky.
I think I might try spaceport, we'll see, but a bit tricky this map. Tunnels are down here, but I did what was down here, and then no, it's just maybe there's something else I needed to do that I forgot to do when I was there, and then there's something to do at the South Bench Tower. But you know it's going to put me down here, don't you? Cup of tea, I can see coming up after this. Yeah, I can't, you know, I don't think it would work with what they've currently got with the maps and the games. So mean, they could do other little things, like they could make it a new extract, get to the speeder, you know, tie it in with, you know, you have to have done certain missions or whatever, and then maybe there's a speeder on each map in one location, and if you get to it, it would speed you off on that. There's a way out, you could do things like that with it. But it's sort of still in the game, but not for like travelling around. You just have like mad buggers like running around like thinking it's Star Wars. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I couldn't have got further away. God, it's even about 500.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Let's go to the launch towers.
Mark out those houses Shani picked, if you're in the area.
Yeah, I'm not in the area because your silly games put me in the arse end of nowhere. Just give me some nice blueprints and I can bug out, come back again. I don't think I've ever been this far out right down here. I mean, I've been here and sort of over here, but I keep thinking I'm gonna have zombies or something. I can't run all this way. Friendly. How you doing? Right up here. Let's do it. I didn't even check it, did I? Let's see if we got the blue item loot. If it gave it to me, I have no idea. Unless I've got to claim it. I just want to take those. I think this is it, but be able to get off it very easy. I think this is a map, is it? So South Trench Tower, but the other one is trying to monitor any filtrations. So I must have been in the tunnel and I just didn't. Stairs in here. Right. I don't really know where like weapon crates and stuff are. Ammo crates are in this game. I think I'll stay away from the hangars because usually end up with pops and flame things and yesterday, man, I opened a door on, it was on Spaceport, I think I was on the North Tower. I opened the door and literally there was a flame thing and a pop literally at the threshold of the door that I just opened. Like, whoa, shit! And of course, they got me good. Discs. I kind of wish they used a bit more There's like a lot of the graphics and stuff inside of it, it's all generic. As in it's repeated a lot of the time. After about 20 hours you've seen it all, nothing sort of looks fresh anymore because right, you're getting these towers. I think actually it's these things. I really don't like going down in these tunnels. There's cameras. Here as well. Is what I think of it? Not, but because it's breachable. Nothing in here, man. That's it. Just 2 search spots for a double breachable. Is that another outside door? Well, that's really weird. Double breachable doors for 2. Staircase down. We're actually here or here. What have I got to do? Monitor filtration system. I was down here when I did this. It might be a bit hard to miss because I came down here to open the four bags, but I thought it was like those desks. These things. I haven't done this little bit behind me, but I've got to do one of them or four of them. Any filtration. Done. Okay, so if I've got time, we want to come out this entrance, but usually famous last words is suspiciously quiet. Must be a sentry or something. They're not in a locked room stuff. I mean, it's XP, I guess. Not seeing a lot of bodies either. Like somebody's already cleared. Okay. It's a bit scary down there, trapped in the corridors, but south tower.
Go to the south trench tower.
Right, I think we're okay for time. I just need to get over here, get a hatch out here, and this thing's got 17 minutes, so... Go, looking the other way. I'll cover that. Key for the north tower. Oh, I've got spray the wall, I don't know what he was going to say. What did we actually do? We've done what we need to do then.
Head home at the central elevator.
I didn't realise the south tower had a key, so I know the north tower did. Let's just check somebody's not already opened this one. Reach it. That's because I've locked it inside, I think. Friendly.
Hello, Raider.
There's someone in south tower. these there. Motherfucker, in my face. Taking the damage here, surprisingly. Most stuff is searched, I guess, because I didn't do that. Cases done, but we came here for missions, so. Don't think I did open. I think I didn't have an N6 here. Mate did. I don't know if it was on PS1 or whatever it was at the time. I had a Vic 20 and then I had a Spectrum . The school had the BBC micro, we were the first schools in the UK to have the micro school. One of those. And then I got Commodore 128. My mate had a 64, I had a 128, and then PlayStation 1. Get out of here, then we've got 10 minutes there. We're okay for times. I love how one shot just messes up their aim because of that. Battle others really. I love how the drones are.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Like those
the safe window is closing.
Yeah.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right, and then if we look at like. What I'm saying is that they're very observant to you, which feels quite realistic, but it's within reason. Because, you know, if you like, I don't know, it's for like Get around them if you got me. Same place. What's the point of reaching these places? Take to look. Right. Let's go. See, can I catch this kid? Shit. Enter. There's 3 up to run out. Friendly.
Yeah, friendly. You okay, Pete?
A leaper. Like 10 feet away. Good job, man.
Good job, buddy.
Just putting his gun right at them. The thing is that if they waste you then, they don't get time to loot. You're making a new one, are you? That's what I don't think. I can't say this ever. I mean, I played Star Wars Online and so I can't. I mean, Lego one's wrong. It's a whole series where, for me, look how many guns I got. I can't think that there's really been a good Star Wars game made. What was the first Star Wars movie? The prequels. So they made a pod racing in it and stuff. It was on, I think, it was on PS2 maybe or something. I mean, back then when it came out, it wasn't a bad game. Do lightsabers, pod racing, various things. Pretty sure it was named after the movie, but kind of went off. They kind of ruined Star Wars with the movies. Only really movie I've liked that they've done is Rogue One. Got some missions done on that. Nice space though. But we picked up I want to upgrade this. Didn't I? Did I pick up a 2? Those are the 3, so I'm gonna sell that. The lateral. I've got up to 3. I want to get that to a 4. That was the renegade the guy gave me. Probably want to get that upgraded as well. More medium parts, gun parts, yeah, all the parts. Mediums and raiders can only get.
Raider, good to see you. Enjoy that.
Light ones we can make. Advanced. Need another medium. Advanced. We buy advanced?
Hey,
Buy those. I'm gonna
I like this. Did you need something? Excellent.
It's electrical. Lots of mechanicals, what I need for that. I'll have to leave those till later. Right, pick another stock. Up over 400k now. Nearly the half-mil mark. I get like 2 of all the greens and that'll get rid of all the greys, but I need a bit of run of bad luck. This arc circuitry. I'm gonna repair it. I need 10 and I for that other. That's electrical. I need 2 more for that. Still need the leapers. Oh, fried nut. I'll just use one of my fried nut. That's the 10 that I needed. We haven't got the motors. It's done. That's done. That needs the surveyors. Septic. I didn't use any heals or anything. In and out. So we're good. Not today as it was over the weekends. I might leave it there. Nearly 5 o'clock. Time for a cup of tea, some lunch, dinner. Please. I would like to have got to level 40 though, so I'd do one more. Whether I'd... What do I need? We need about 6,000. Do that. If I shoot some arc. What happened to that whole cracker blueprint? Let me... What does it take to make it? Because we're getting a lot of these, but then uses one accelerator, one exodus. Okay, but I still need to level it up. Got the patina, the bobcat, and the whole cracker blueprints. That the energy gun, the volcano, any of the legendary stuff we need to do. Right, I think we'll just take the whole cracker in and we'll go blow some arc up at some point so I can get level 40. Buried city. I mean, if there's the rocket, if there's a leaper or a not bastion, what's the other one? Bombardier. Bombardier or leaper. Oh shit! Actually, I need. Don't have any. One. Yeah, my room. I've taken a few screenshots. Compared a few. Only the bookcases wouldn't. It's subtle. If you don't pay attention, you wouldn't even know. But I've taken, I think, 3 screenshots. I should have probably taken a screenshot every level. Because imagine every level is not like something. There's a leaper. These things are scary, man. Be on top of the roof now. I don't want him to knock me down. This might be a good spot. I think somebody said it takes about 10 or 11 shots at least. One leg. Yeah, I don't think you're always guaranteed. What the friggin' buckety duck was that?
I'm sorry.
Where'd he come from? Give me another. I'm just going to take everything. It's easy to see the loot. I'm only going to get one leaper core. There was a leg by my window, but it kind of, when he jumped at me, it kind of disappeared. There's a leg here. I think that other guy might have shot. I don't know, did it spawn directly? Because I think the guy was... Definitely nothing else. That's a shame because I think normally they drop two. That's a leg. A leg. Come on, give me another one. Ah. Really thought I was going to get one there. Shit. That was a bad time for me to freaking reload. I've only got... What the hell is going on, man? My whole cracking out. Anybody got a defib?
No.
I need a defib. Defib anyone? Anyone got a defib? Legend man, do you need anything? It's only the second time that's happened. Thanks.
Are you okay, bro?
Yeah, you're all good, man.
Okay, good luck.
The shredders are scary, man. How much ammo? I only had 3 shots left. Need 2 of these. We've got 1. Thing is, every time I use my hull cracker, I get a sense of invulnerability and stand out there fucking arm shots like. I mean, he went around the whole building, came in another room, came up behind, ran for a whole building, like 2 rooms back, and he came in behind me. I heard him, but I really thought there wasn't a doorway behind me. They can't come in through the windows. I've got loads of time on me. How much time we got on the map? 20 minutes. I've only got 3 shots with a whole cracker though, so... Probably the last match there. The match down there if I want it. Sometimes there's like a sentry gun stuck to that building over there. Either not there or you shot it. If I can shoot a few more arc, I'm sure we'll probably get level 40 done. Cool, shoot this thing. Call in more arc. Whoops. Stand on the freeway. I think I shot that guy too efficiently. He didn't call in his friends. In there. Done. I mean, I could take more ammo. I usually take a stack of 24. But, I mean, obviously just take a more second. Don't shoot me. shots. That'll give me XP. Those shots will probably do me in. The artillery shell. In the artillery. Oh, you jerk. Who's he? Respawn. One shot there. I think that probably should stay there. Right, I guess we get out then. Probably just use the hatch.
Head home at the Old Town hatch.
Get my pistol. I'll probably shoot out this window then. Oh shit! Shit! Skedaddle. Yeah, the whole Cracker Man, this was such a game changer when I bought one yesterday or the day before. I mean, the big stuff feel a lot weaker once you got those, but you still get messed up if you judge things wrong in incoming DPS. I don't really want to sit up here. Let's go premium travel. Straight to the hatch. Like a pro, James Bond style. See ya. I need stuff from the bombardier mount. If I took, obviously we use most of our ammo on the leaper. If I'd got 2 of the cells for the leaper, I would have felt like that was a lot better run. I mean, we got 1. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get multiples. I think the bombardier though, doesn't he have almost like 1 in each leg or something? So we just need 1 more. Level 40. Go. 18,000. Another skill point. We're rolling. GG's Jokers, thanks for friends. Kicking ass. But then the second match today, some bastard in a PvP room lobby shot me in the back. I lost some good guns. I had nothing really on me, but weird because it was just like hiding in the room, not moving. There was no like, just shot me in the back, and then I was like, "Hey, whoa, what PVE?" It just came up, bumped me. And then his game name was hidden as well. It's like really weird. I'm like, I haven't killed any players, so I was definitely in a PvE lobby. Bird City. Oh right, is that? Oh okay. Is that because I've leveled up? Oh, it's 10 bricks. So if we go back in, we can get the trinkets. In the chimneys. Need to get the kettle on. Right, so we need to do these, get these unlocked. I think these still have more use to me. Dodge roll further. I think I do use dodge rolls quite. I think I'll still focus on these before. But I need to get security breach done. But let's get right at the end of the damn room. Right, I think I need to make a key though because we've run out of keys. I don't mind have 2 of each. Stuff. Don't think we need it. Might need that. Oh, I do need that as well. Rid of that. Whole cracker ammo is actually quite expensive to make. Like 24 is 4 arc motion cores and 8 explosives. Right, let's make a key. Where's the keys getting? Make these as well. We need to be able to make better grenades. I want to make another survivor one. Need 3 processors. I need more of these grenades, but we've already bought.
Come on in.
Already bought them for the day.
Hey,
7
could you
hours.
grab me a ring?
Yeah, I mean, I've been carrying defibs around for me for about a week now. Probably about my last 25 raids or more. But I've never had an opportunity to defib somebody yet. Trying to. One of those. So we need another zip line and a key. Keys. Okay, we need a sensor. Hope get that. Get it. And I quite like another key. I'm just gonna have to use. You need to get more set. I am using. Actually, use quite a lot now. Take that. I'm thinking we go in and get some ducks. Bird City things. Bird City. Don't leave home without a key. Those arc things get used up quite a bit with the shield. I'm just thinking a bit more ammo than. Lots of 24. Right, we did get level 40, but I'm going to go back in because if I haven't missed it, it's Bird City. My first Bird City. Right, we stick the kettle on while this is going. I'm probably going to just. Fruit shortcake biscuits. What the hell on? Took me way out, isn't it?
Let's go to that location.
I might try and get to pharmacy. Bag thing. No, it's not. Let's check this first chimney. Want some of this? Wrong gun. Actually. Oh, my first chimney's a bust. What is going on with my aim? This gun wasn't reloaded either. Oh my god, that's 3 or 4 shots in a row now. Missed. And again. Stand your crap. There we go. I'll do that first time. All because of a chimney that didn't have anything in it anyway. Oh. Right. Where's the pharmacy? Yeah. Should have got my cup of tea before I start this pitch. Right, increase trinkets and loot. Come on, give it to me. Nothing in here. Come on. Blanket, regents, and shot. What a crap. Come on, baby. Okay, that's right. Take that. Extended mag for something, that's good. Now I've got the gun. Case down here, no. Draw. Extended trinket loot my ass. Throw those. That's 2 grand, don't want that. Jets, come on, give me draws. One sometimes. Okay, I'll take that as my 4th. I'll snap it. Up. Nothing. What's on the table? Fires. That torn book. Trinket. Oh, gimme blueprint. Box. I got a duck. Sometimes there's a security cabinet here, but not that I can. Well, this was. Well, I guess it was. Alright, wasn't it? I mean, if I hadn't already got snapshots, I'd be absolutely thrilled. Got a bunch of them. Right, where are we going? I'll come out here.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Actually. Control on the desk, man. It's moving. Get off my roofs. ducks. Ah, son of a bitch. Take about half my shield. Not quite half, nearly half of the shield. And normally I'd shoot. Rocketeer, boy. Did I hit it the second time? I think normally it's style right next to it. Rockets through that gap. Standing there. I mean, anywhere in front of that hatch is. Oops. I'm playing this like 40 hours topside. I mean, you really do feel like you're in a battle. Like their intelligence and their, they've done a really good job of making it up to almost like a player. It's still not dead, is he, though? Oh, wow. He got that in at a nice angle. Got a bit of cardboard to save me. Thinking one more shot right in the chops. Touche, Mr. Ark. I actually came from the rubber ducks. I think he's hit me more times than I've hit him now. He's eaten at least 4 or 5 hull crackers. There we go. Jesus Christ. That took way too many shots. I mean, I missed probably about 40% of my shots. Carnage. Check chimneys. Sure. These are chimneys that people would have already been there now. Finally, but I don't think many ducks in here, man. Everybody's done them. Is that a leap or Right, we spent a lot of time. Let's have a look at the time. Yes, I should come
Go
out
to the
there.
courtyard entrance.
5 minutes. We've only got 10 minutes. Get brave now. How is it still alive?
Our orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to return to Speranza. 10 minutes.
There's 2 of them. Hop here as well. We've used up my shields today, haven't we? And the meds. I'm in here for a bit of peace and quiet. Right, I've got 3 minutes. Nearest one. Yeah.
Go to that metro.
That's the nearest entrance. Right, that wasn't very successful. It was a lot of fun actually. This whole crack is so good for art. With my pistol, just one shot and I need to press the button. Left the round. How many down here, man? Look at them. Like a party. Loads. I'm on the other platform. how most of the stuff. Explore that area. Came for ducks, and all we did was spend ammo left going out of fashion. Right, I think I'll leave it there. I wanted to do the ducks, but it is getting late. I enjoyed that one there. That was quite a duel with that. Can't say it was like good play, and it's probably missed more times than I hit. But I mean, those Rocketeers, I mean, they're about the size of a car, like a small car. They're huge, armoured and stuff. But we got the snap hook, and we did get a normal duck. And I got more stuff for some of my quest stuff. Not quests, projects. They're confused. Projects, quests, trials.